Alright. DLC time. Need to wrap up Dragon Age soon. Yep. We knew about that. So, nice. We got a little store for goodies. Is there anything even worth buying? He doesn't sell my boots. Got some lyrium potions, though. Yeah, I was like, wait, there's no missions at the writing desk. What? Could check out the Black Emporium, maybe? Everything's blocked off. Deep roads. Maybe the gloves of the champion are here? Because I sold them, I guess?
Few people are
Could do the arcane technique. Hey, Mido. I beat the game. This is the DLC now. Ooh, 5% chance to stun. Oh, but the damage is terrible. Come on. None of the stuff's probably better when I'm using all of this. This isn't bad. That's not bad. I think my ring gives me critical hit resistance, though. Now beat Inquisition in 2 days. I wish, man. I thought I was going to be able to get through all of them. If I didn't do all the stuff, I would have, but I always do all the stuff when I play these games. But I think when Veilguard comes out, hopefully it's good. That's one. It's two. Just realized my camera's not quite centered. There we go. I want to do a playthrough of like every type of class, at least once. So if it's a good game, I can do multiple playthroughs through it. But there's other stuff I want to stream, so it might be something like one day a week I will do that game for that class, and we'll go from there. Okay, I do want this Helm of 1,000 Battles, I think, but that's a lot of money. These are also a lot of money. Yeah, one time you were streaming just before I started my stream. I was gonna go tune into yours at the same time, but I can never hear anything when I do both of those. I apologize. That's cool. You got a full squad playing Baldur's Gate 3, though. It's a full squad, right? You got 4 people with you, 4 actual people. I feel like I heard at least 3 other voices, maybe. Oh, you need one more. Gotcha. I would definitely ask to join if I wasn't already overbooked as it is for the moment. And I'm already doing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough too. So we got a little too much going on.
I can make it for you.
Okay. So Aveline has the weapon I would have liked to use for me. I guess we're good with that stuff. Let me do Mark of the Assassin first. I don't remember anything of this playthrough. Besides, oh, okay, we're locked with Varric. We'll take Sebastian. I can't grab Bethany? If I can't take Bethany, Meryl... Does Meryl even have... Meryl doesn't even have heals. Her moves are weak, brah. Well, that's kind of crummy.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath
Stardew
your
Valley
words.
update comes
You
out
will
November
tell
4th.
me about the Kunari.
I think that'd be a
What's
cool,
left to
cozy
say?
game to play.
The Arishok
I also want to do
was killed in a
Skyrim
Chalian crowd.
on survival
And yet
mode,
we had Orlesians
where you can't fast
threatening
travel
sanctions
and
of
play on
every
legendary
kind and
difficulty.
measure.
Maybe,
What
might just
happened
do
at
expert,
Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
but we'll see.
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion,
And Veilguard.
it seems like it angered
And then I have 7 Days to Die on
Thousands
Thursdays.
of lives were at stake, Seeker.
That's
Perhaps
4
once
different
it is.
game stream time,
Nicely
all of which I want to play.
non-specific.
Plus, I want to do State of Decay 2 again. I want to play
Set the scene.
Chernobylite,
An
but like nobody's
invitation,
streaming Chernobylite, so that's a
party.
no for now.
All because of Talis.
Dipped.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles.
I typically only do
Edge is
legendary
usually very reliable.
difficulty playthroughs on Skyrim.
Reliable at leading us
It's
into
one of those
an
things
ambush,
where
you
it's
mean?
impossible until you. It's like this game. It's really hard until you get that good setup. And it's also really hard not to play stealth archer.
Edge sometimes is an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Nice. I believe this is Cortana. Whee! Poke. Oh, I felt that in my own ribs. She has no arc. She can throw the same distance like an arrow. Oh. Oh. Well, that guy that got stepped on, he got it off easy. Most of them are getting slashed. Alright, I'm glad this game didn't start out with a dumb fight. That would have been nothing.
Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Chief, the blast. Aveline leveled up. We'll give her willpower and a little bit of strength. It's got all the resistances. What does this do? Turn the blade. Extra defense? What's that one? Nah. I could give her Battle Mass or Rally. That's a really good perk for her, I think. So if she's doing Defender, she's got Turn the Blade. We don't need Elemental Aegis. That's pretty good. Oh, it's the Cruz. Yeah, Stephen Cruz. Sebastian, where you at? Does he have stealth? He's a close one. Alright, that should save Sebastian's life. As long as we finish the fight in like 2 seconds. We didn't finish. What do you mean we didn't finish the fight in 2 seconds? Is that unrealistic? Oh, these guys are immune to fire anyways, I think. So Sebastian was probably doing nothing. Figure these ones out. You too. Eric barely hung in there. Any treasures? Oh.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
I can flirt? What about Fenris?
I appreciate your help.
I doubt you needed it, but you're quite welcome. My name is Talis, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Haine to be.
It is Felicia Day.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about.
Bye, Felicia.
You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess. This isn't just a social call.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want
Oh
us to
yeah,
be thieves?
man, that's some time ago.
Stealing from more legions is never wrong.
Her
Also,
that blog came out around the time she did this
Isn't
game
how I
because
planned to
I
ask you this.
remember
I was picturing an introduction
when this DLC
with
came out, they're like, oh yeah,
blood.
Cortana's doing the voice work for it.
I suppose there's
And
no
then
harm in
when you look
hearing you out.
her up, then you see the
Looks
blog
like they were
information.
right
So I think
about
it was
you.
around the same time.
By they, I assume you mean me?
Evidently.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel.
Some say her
The Duke
blog
thinks
only
it's
came out because of
valuable,
this
and
game.
it is, just not in the way he
It was
believes.
this DLC that
What's
launched her
more, he
career.
shouldn't have it in the first place.
Halo
He
be
who wishes
damned.
to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Haine. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
I don't like the sound.
And Steven Crew.
You think it's a trap, or you don't want to steal from...
Renzo. Someone has to clean up what's left of Edge, the squirrely little dwarf made. Well, mess when we questioned him, but we got what we wanted. Hawk will be in Hightown Market tonight. Be sure to deliver the Cavalier's family best regards.
I don't think.
Something tells me it didn't really work out very well.
I'm right here, you know. Should I stand farther? Maybe.
She's trying to get between me and Fenris. She didn't realize that. I've got a fancy poison ring to give her. We'll take her down.
We'll head out when you're ready, and I'll
She's a party member? I did not know that. Are we gonna... I don't really want to do a 3 rogue playthrough, do I? I think that's just a sure way for everyone to get killed. Oh, I don't need to take Varric anymore. Nah, we'll go 3 rogue
After
playthrough.
is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected
3.
by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers.
20.
All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
I was trying to come up with a quip for impregnable, but my mind was complete blank. And I had breakfast, too. Disappointed in myself for not making a joke about impregnable fortresses.
And just as tears, Prosper. When is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
I'm here by invitation. Would you tell your master that I've arrived?
Ah, the champion of
Oh, you can't talk.
These are honored guests.
I'm not paid enough to talk. I have no voice lines, but I'm credited in the credits as man with no
Please
voice lines.
excuse Kahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, also I am told.
A chase-in? Here?
Oh, yes.
thought he was a barbarian.
You're Ferelden, aren't you? You would know of his people.
They traded in Lothering sometimes. My family never had a problem with them.
See that, Kahir? Now you have someone to speak to. He's so very chatty, let me tell you. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought assistance, already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must say, your presence is a surprise. When we spoke at the banquet, you seemed uninterested when I mentioned our hunt.
I came to meet.
I was more interested in.
I can tell a lot of people doing the same thing I was doing, going through the games 1, 2, 3 until the 4th game. They've already moved on from Dragon Age 2. They've already went to Inquisition because there's only like a handful of streamers on this game now.
It will be an interesting diversion, I'm sure.
Good luck to you, my lord.
Okay, so we need to steal some kind of jewel.
Fortune favors the bold.
Shouldn't be too hard, right? Introducing Talus. Infiltrator. Let's go ahead and max this out. I don't need to see what it is. I'm sure it looks good. And then we want to give her less threat generation. Go ahead and cost less stamina. Let's get a better evasion. These are good. Brand is good for me. Lacerate is good. Oh, I need more points. Backstab is a big waste. Get that guy. That's all those ones. What else do we want to get? Maybe... some stun chance? And she has very strong weapons. Improves with level up. We don't have to worry about her weapons at all. She's got the good stuff. Let's ditch Orver's prize now. Keep that shield. I should have stored that shield too. That battle axe is my safeguard if I pick a bad weapon. So is that one. That's a no. And this is for Sebastian if he gets a bad pick. Cool. Hello, Gabriel.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter.
Neither do you.
Word of caution, since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
I have no doubt this will be a challenge, but I'm sure it's a worthy one.
May Andraste keep you safe. If you fail to avoid the venom completely, there are treatments. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, drake vein, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
We'll probably want that poison. Antidote. What's in here? A weapon? Who would take the basic longbow imported in TV? This basic longbow doesn't even have a portrait. It's like all grayed out. No one even cares about it. Ooh, recipe.
Now that's interesting.
Secret formula. The Krabby Patty formula. Be on the lookout for other formulas, eh? Interesting.
You don't mind
all there is to see here.
Enjoy the hunt. Do not mind my chase.
Somebody else wants to talk? What about you?
Enjoy the party.
Please, stop making such a fuss.
I'm just looking around. I had another triple breakfast sandwich for breakfast. Very full. Alright, if you do everything you need to do to bait this wyvern out, you fight the super alpha wyvern. Or wyvern. That's the one we want.
Supposedly. Not that I've ever seen one, though.
I'm gonna go this way.
I take it we run around randomly shouting, "Here, wyvern, wyvern, wyvern."
We just need to look.
There's people.
And be careful.
Triple Sammy. He's on my side now.
You want to just stand back and watch? Should be good for a few laughs.
Are you guys hunting or walking around?
to draw such a creature.
Is that an actual stamina potion? It is a stamina potion. Cool.
None of them had ever been on
We've a hint of the beast! After it!
It's over there. Is that more area to explore? Hunting grounds east. I mean, I saw that. Nice. We got the Drake thing. One ingredient down for the master salve. We also missed a little area back here. I'm gonna go look at that one real quick. Don't want to do too much backtracking. Especially dead-end backtracks.
Look there.
Oh, Mido, my wife and I, we purchased the Mario Party Jamboree on the Switch. It is amazing.
Is that wyverns mating?
Could we
We've already done like 3 games.
No.
She's won twice, I've won once.
Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
You got 2? Yeah, it's so good. And wait, is this guy crushed by a big block of cheese? Dragon Age 2, Mark of Assassins, skeleton crushed by cheese? That looks like cheese. That looks like this guy got crushed by cheese. That's all I want to go. Yeah, what? It looks like cheese. Like a giant block of cheese just crushed him. Yes, we would definitely be down to play. I will message you. You got 11 star. Did you? Oh, my wife only likes to really do the 10 round one. In the past, we've done 50 turn games, and it just takes so long. But let me send you my friend code. Yeah, I love the Jamboree buddies. Those are so fun. So far, I've only ever won the minigames for them, so my partner has not been able to use them yet. I just sent my information to some of my friends on WhatsApp as well, so I should have... There's my friend code right there. Oop. How do I just... There's no copy option. I can just write down. 15 turns, 11 stars. Nicely done, man. Do. Okay. And then let me go to my Facebook. Did you change your profile background? I was gonna say it's gonna be easy to find it because it ain't much there. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I sent you the code. I thought of streaming it. I want to play the maps more and get used to the games, but then just streaming some online matches, and I could probably get some good clips, I think, through Mario Party, but. J-Lock and Tay-Tot will probably get it, I think, too. I'm sure Rhythm Rob has it. We can get a whole squad going. We can 8-player fight battles. Actually, we can't do that one, but we can almost do it.
A nest, perhaps.
What the heck is that thing? Like a troglodyte looking thing? Gassed Brute. This is a new enemy. But he doesn't... He takes frost damage, unfortunately for him. What about my friends? They are fast. Are they taking fire damage is the question. They are! Good! While we take fire damage, we can damage them. Alright, Bear's gonna hit by a lot. Step in and help him out. No, Cortana! Ooh, that was close. She almost died. Look at this team of all rogue. Oh, we lost Cortana. No, Sebastian, they're right behind you. They're smacking your ankles.
What in Andraste's name were those?
That hurt. Mario Party tournament. Yeah, J-Lock was talking some trash about his skills. Him and Rhythm Rob apparently got a good little rivalry going with that. And all I have is my words to back up my own skills. But I did pretty well for myself in the Mario Party realm. Because I have good luck. That's the main thing.
Oh,
Who's this guy?
Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
What's with this muscular man standing in the corner? Oh, you found me. I'm here.
Were you injured? Why were you out here?
The gas that chased me here got a few scratches in.
Top 2 from each progress. That's a big tournament.
I'm not looking for the Wyvern.
We own the Switch Lite, so because I know you can only. Oh no, you can play multiple people on the same console with other people on their consoles too. That's good. It's not like Mario Kart where you can only do one Switch per person online.
Rumors say they were
So yeah, we can do lots of combinations of that.
They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it.
50 turns? I mean, I'm down 50 turns. We're gonna have to do well, we could do the pro mode. Pro mode's 12 turns. It's got some other rules. I think that one's a probably pretty good, quicker match. Look at this extremely muscular person. Why were they in danger? Alter.
I've always found wyverns are better sport than giant spiders.
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the shadow.
Just this part of the map right here, it's like a weird, creepy bullwinkle. You can kind of have like a little moose nose with a really creepy antler coming out. It's your bullwinkle. There. I think my fan just picked up my cat's litter box a little bit. It's a little stinky. That hopefully will pass. I could also probably empty out the litter box. That would be a little faster. What are you barking at? Oh, they have physics. Who would have thought they'd have physics? Nicodemus, Sylvain. Who are you talking to?
Of course, sirs. I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his
We are ready.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hands have disappeared. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
I'll help you
your
out.
dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Sylvain!
We went to Tay-Tot's show
Dinner time!
last couple days ago. Very good. Holy moly was I tired by the end of the night because we kept going out to places and I was falling asleep. I told my wife I only really budgeted for the evening and some crepes.
Or from a wyvern itself.
I didn't have enough in me to keep going.
They fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already.
So I will be
Is it enough to draw one
prepared
out?
this coming weekend.
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Beating a wyvern. So this is where you put all of the items down, I think, to bait the wyvern. Because I'm not reading very well here. This looks like a fight. Burnt out fast. That would be me.
What do his notes say?
Wow, this thing just popped up here? What do we do here? Was that the mission? That was the whole mission, was just touch this altar? Book of the Lady. Oh no, Arcane Horror! Arcane Horror! Get him! Throw him off balance. I need everyone's assistance. What the heck? He went behind the veil. He's through the veil. Through the looking glass. My thought was maybe that boss was not supposed to be through the glass, and those free hits were kind of nice. You don't like Sky Assassin. They're like normal assassins, but Sky. Oh. No, Cortana! She's gone again. We lost Sebastian. Stop hitting me in the back. Alright, we gotta use Devour on this guy or we die. There we go. Stop hitting my friends. Bonk. Get death blowed, son. It didn't work, didn't work, didn't work. Wait, is it just me? What happened, everybody? I can't take down this many people by myself. Alright, start of that fight was not too bad. It was the middle of the fight. We kind of lost some traction, so we will help our allies out a lot more. So let's touch this. Let's grab these first. Here triggers the boss. I would like to see what those items were. That's not a bad weapon. Because it ignores 5% armor and heals? That could be really good. How about the Girdle of the Skies? It's for a mage. Save it for Bethany. Alright, everybody hit him. No, he moved way sooner this time. Oh, he's here. Darn it. I knew as soon as he didn't get stunned, that fight was over. He changed up his strategies. Man, Arcane Horrors. Arcane Horrors, man. Arcane Horrors. The horror of the arcanes. Money blow. Didn't work, didn't work, didn't work. Get this guy. Get him. Sorry. Although her being dead now is not great for the rest of us. That's okay. We're figuring this fight out. Definitely going to get any damage in the Arcane Horror out as fast as possible. Let's do this now. There we go. Buff. Run over here. Slam him. Slam him, please. Slam. 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 Good. That's phase 1 done. All work together to make sure we don't lose too much life. I didn't get the stun. Almost death blood. Yes. I almost lost her health. Can't mighty blow. We can use this or this. This is in for a lot. What's he doing? Alright. I'll heal up Varric. Yes! Oh, that was close. If that failed, it would have been over. Speaking of over, this is gonna really hurt. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouchie, ouchie, ouch, ouch, ouchie, ouchie, ouch, ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch, ouch. I get stunned. Yay, disoriented. Oh, you fell on your face. Now you are slow. How unfortunate for you, you unfortunate soul. Kind of rhymed that. Someone's Sky Warrior. Intercept. Alright, Varric's health's doing okay. Oh, save Varric. Can Varric heal? He can! Mighty blow! Gotcha. Now this jerk. Won't be able to do much. Slowly whittle him down. Varric, run! Run! No, Varric! Dude, hit him with the mighty blow! We need the... Okay. I didn't know he was hitting me with stuff. Okay.
That looked bad.
Let's see. Got 2 dead here. She's dead over there. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. We're gonna have to be very quick about this. We could pick these 2 up right here. Likely Sebastian will die immediately afterwards, but we'll see. Yes, he did die. I'm the last one alive. Okay. Is he stunned? It didn't stun. Please, mighty blow. Ow! No! I knew that was gonna happen. It's gonna get juggled. That was close. I don't like how the thing that is going wrong right now is because I have 4 rogues. That's what's going wrong with this fight. Oh, shoot. Ouch. Okay. I need to keep a better eye on Miss Cortana. She likes to run in there and get destroyed. So we pop that. We get the treasure. We pop that. We do all units. We smash. We smash. We smash. We smash. Please smash. Smash. Why can't you target? He's right in front of you. There we go. Let's heal her up. Cortana. Cortana. here. Bonk. Oh, she should have come with me. I did all units.
That must be the altar that...
Croc? This dumb treasure again? That. Run over here. Hopefully mighty blow. Any day now. Why is this so hard to land? There we go. Alright, I wasn't able to stun. We're just gonna go for it. I can live with that. Oh, I can't live with that, though. What killed me there? Let me look at the recording. I got somehow, like, triple shot really fast. Which, to layman's terms, mean I'm dead. Yes, he finded the attack. About time. Come on, get him. Don't let him teleport away or it's all over. Yes! Buff up, buff up. And mighty blow. Why is he covered in goop? That was cool. Just like jumped through the air and slashed it all around. Actually, just don't care. I couldn't stop her. Run, everyone. No, Varric. What happened to Varric? Couldn't stop her. I couldn't stop her. Run. Ouch. Oh, she went too close to the sun. I'm dead. Arcane horrors, man. Arcane horrors. Why did I thought I was going to breeze through these DLCs. That's a piece of cake. They're giving me some trouble. Attack speed. Run over here. Stun. Stun failed. That's good to fail early, though, because now I can just see what happens. Right. Everybody's help over here, please. Darn. He's gonna backflip away. Yep. There goes Felicia Day. Darn. No, my damage output's not high enough. Ah, we lost another one. Darn. Can I switch party members, please? I mean, 3 rogues, it's not a bad team. It's just this fight. It's a bad team. I hate when I fail that attack. Number 1 down. He's gonna backflip. Heal now before I die. Oh, I went for her anyways. Well, that's great. Yes! Run over here a little bit. I don't like you two being right here. Let's go for that priest. Oh no! What did that? Something just murdered them so fast. I'm dead. Oh man. It's annoying when he comes back in the fight, it spawns a mage and an archer. But if I don't get my stun working, then he usually takes someone out right away. How do I do this? How do we win here? Phase 2. My dog being here is a good sign. He'll attack the dog. Everybody kill this assassin! She needs to heal. Yes! Oh no, Felicia Day! What did it? What killed you so fast? We need you not dying so fast. Oh, you jerk, he healed. I need you to run over here, please. Oh, I can use Devour. Perfect. And I can run over here. Be safe over here for a few seconds. Hit him, smash him. Darn. Need to trigger phase 2 fast so that we get more wiggle room. Ah, shoot. I thought he would have teleported away by then. That was a lot of health gone. That wasn't too bad. I definitely need to kill that assassin fast, but there's a ton of little guys on the right side that are killing my teammates, so... I almost wonder if Gerdeshay can tank the boss for a little bit, then I can sneak around and kill the other guys. Oh, not this again. Come on. It's not actually selecting them, I don't think. Oh, there we go. Didn't work, didn't work, didn't work, didn't work. She has an ability where she teleports to an enemy and dies. Buff. Take the treasures. Buff. Run over here. That was a bit fast. The stun did not work. Everybody run. Bastion, you are no. Ah. The AI doesn't know what to do about AoE attacks. They're like, huh? The enemy's there. If I don't touch the enemy, I'm good, right? What AoE? What AoE mean? The stun didn't work because the stun don't twerk.
That must be the altar, that weird old... I told you not to mess around
Okay, a little bit of damage there. We'll take that. I forgot I have potions too. I can concuss grenade right there. Another concussed. Oh my gosh, that changes everything. I forgot how to potions. That just saved the day. Darn, she ran into it. I thought it would have been done. Let's get in that wall. The second wave done. Second wave done. Heal up. Oh gosh, heal up Varric. That hurt. Heal up again. Done. A priest. Be big damage. Varric's getting hit by something. Oh, this Sky Priest has like no health left. I couldn't turn around. He's dead. No! Stop! Wait, the Arcane Horror's back out? Why? Shouldn't be back out. Yes! I can't heal. I can't potion. Oh man, that was the closest one yet. Okay. We have potions. We have amazing potions that stun enemies. That has opened my mind to the possibilities. We can do anything we put our minds to now. Shoot, but he didn't get hit by that. Oh, she almost died. But she didn't. But you gotta have friends. Look at that. Just in time. Ow. Actually, not just in time. We took a lot of damage there for some reason. Oh, because he got the blue attack off before he teleported, so he actually succeeded. He did exactly what he had to do. Nice job, buddy. Deep in the passion you see, and I'm doing all what is in casual now. How did she get... She does... I forgot. She has an attack where she teleports across the map. I need to turn that one off. I think... Oh, no. I think it's okay here. We just need to actually fight, you know? We need to stop sucking, and then we're good.
I told you not to mess around with it.
That's not a good first move. That's actually terrible. Okay, we're done. We're donezo there.
That must be the altar
We're dying and we got a pink eye. Is it really real bad? This is real bad. One chance to stun. We didn't get it. We're dead. Does any other ally have something else that can help? We could use like pinning shot. Anything that stuns is great. Miasmatic flask. Oh, miasmatic flask. We have another option to stun. Throw a flask. Barrack, throw a flask. Me, stun. 3 chances to stun. All 3 failed. I don't know if it's like a flip of the coin, but it feels like a roll of the dice at this point. It's like rolling a 1d8, and an 8, it works. Alright, both Sebastian and Varric, throw your flask here. Do you have a flask? You don't. Wow, nothing worked. Come on. Make sure I control her. This thing's probably up by now. It certainly wasn't up by now. That hurt. Okay, we need to move. Ouchies and it, ouchie, ouchies and it, ouchie, ouchies, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Wasn't he channeling the blue attack? That's why I moved. I saw him channeling the blue attack, so I moved out of the way. And then he decided, I will not blue attack. I will actually kill all of your friends. This fight is destroying my mind. I don't know why it's so hard. Why is this fight so hard? No, it couldn't do enough damage. Are all of you participating? I feel like I'm fighting by myself here.
That must be the altar that old guy mentioned. I told you not to mess around.
Too far!
Right off the bat. Blue attack right off the bat. All of you to move over here and wait. I will trigger the blue. She teleported in there and killed herself. Alright, just for this fight, let's change her tactic to not jump in there and kill herself. I think that will be the saving grace. I want to say it's drop dead. I feel like it's drop dead. Oh, come on. Sometimes it doesn't tell you to confirm. So it confuses me. Pop. Skip. Skip. Run over here. Dude, really? He just pops over here just long enough to murder the whole team and then dips?
That must be the altar that old guy mentioned. I told you not to get closer.
Ran in there, man. She ran right in there. Her tactics are anti-live is the problem. Also sucks if my stun's just not working half the time. More than half the time. I think my stun's only worked twice out of all these attempts. Got a lot of attempts so far, too. Like, what is she doing back? She's throwing knives. Like, she knows how to fight. She's just choosing to run into the fight and die. She knows exactly what to do to stay alive. Oh, but Varric doesn't, though. Darn. I was gonna make like a bingo card for Veilguard coming out, both for the gameplay things and things that I'm hoping to experience. I need to write on there, a fight becomes so hard I start complaining within 2 deaths. Because that's what this is turning into be. It's already too late. He's gonna, yeah. It's too late to apologize. Ouch. Okay, wave 2's here. I'd like us all to focus on this left side, please. I want to kill the Sky Cassin. Perfect. Beautiful. Excellent. Wait, he's already back? Wait, is he glitched? I think he wasn't supposed to be there. I think he was glitched. Okay, let's have you throw a smoke grenade here. Oh no, Sebastian. Varric! Why is Varric back here? No! What were you guys doing back there? Oh, I think we would have totally gotten him. Shoot, he was in a terrible spot, man. Devour. Slashy, slashy. Smack. I'm dead. Darn. Ah, the Arcane Horror came out early, which was great. I got to phase 3 much faster, but then he came back out again. He didn't wait till the enemies were dead, so that screwed everything up. And then Varric and Sebastian were behind his butt. That extra screwed things up. What the heck? What the heck are you what the heck? My controller's like freaking out on me. Beep beep and beep beep beep. Are you beep beep beep? This is beep beep beep. That garage. He already moved. Everybody move here, please. Hang tight. Well, we're not dead yet, so that's good news. But she's dead. What? What? I've never seen him go over there before. He tricked me. Gosh, what I'd give to have Aveline right now instead of our DLC companion. She ran over there. She's alive. She's dead. Darn. Gosh, the start of the fight's so funky. There's like a 10% chance he moves immediately, which ruins a lot of the fight. It's not guaranteed ruin, but it's a very high chance of ruin if I don't get my stun off.
I told you not to.
Need to get closer.
Dude, he's right here. Just use Mighty Blow. There we go. Stuns didn't work. They didn't bloody work. Where is he? What? The mini-map said his red was still right there. What a jerk. That was going okay. That was a decent, just plainly okay run. Can we concuss bomb right now? It didn't work. Because why wouldn't it work, you know? It works every other time. Why wouldn't it work that time? Holy moly, this fight is annoying. I cannot believe it. I don't know why it's so hard. He's teleporting. I missed the stun. We missed the stun, we missed the stun, we didn't get the stunny stun, we didn't get the stunny stun.
That must be the altar that. I told you not to mess around.
Recharge. Wow, he's wasted no time in ruining our day. Well, that hurts. Losing almost all my health right there is not ideal. Oh, I went too early. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. How long have I been doing this fight? Feels like this is going on for an hour. It's like a Dark Souls boss. But I can't recognize the patterns because he changes them. It's all dependent on my stuns. Oh, fun. That's a fun attack to start the game out with. Alright, it's up to you guys. Please stun him right now. You took your sweet time to throw those things and it killed us.
That must be the altar.
I don't know if the stun even works against him. 100% versus normal enemies. He's not normal enemies, but he's not. He can be stunned. It can work. Okay, well, this didn't work. That didn't work. You don't have to fight by yourself, lady. So I didn't, whatever ability she's using, I didn't stop it. She's still using something. That's something we just learned. It's probably not back to back. It's probably explosive strike. It's not drop dead, or it's cloak. It's probably not cloak. Could be cover up as well. Let's take those two off. See if that improves our odds. There we go. part 1 down. Everybody's help over here. Good. I'm watching the mini-map for that arcane horror. Make sure he's not moving to a weird spot. Good. I'm gonna heal her up now. Okay, using all my buffs now. He's showing up here. Try the double stun. I don't know if it'll work or not, but it might. Don't like that priest over there, though. I just can't kill him fast enough. No, we need to get the horror to move. Oh, that's actually not bad. He's currently going to be delayed for a second. Sebastian was in the radius of death. Shoot. Didn't work, didn't work, didn't work. Steal some health from you. I think we've almost got... Oh, that's right, he moves different spot! Alright, final wave. They're together. I can res both of them. Let's use a bomb here. I'm gonna run over really fast and get them. I'm gonna use my Methal's... I can't use Methal's favor yet, but we can soon. An eye on the boss. Make sure he doesn't teleport in here. Be very bad for all of us. Yes. Just this little jerk. Perfect. Okay, just getting a little worried at the end here. Anything could happen. Do we res them? They'll probably just die if we do it. I think we'll save. We'll save the res. We might not need to. Well, now I kind of have to. Alright, we'll just wait it. Oh no, there's more enemies too! If it was just him, we could have done this just fine. Oh no. Well, now I have to heal. For sure. Ditch. I mean, not ditch. Dodge that. Heal all three of them. Kaboom. Let's all move over here, please, and attack this guy. What the heck? What the heck was that? We were doing great. No. All three of them. What did they do? Oh, we were so close. We were right there. I picked all three of them up and I told them to move, and then nothing. What happened? I wish I could have seen. I feel like they didn't move, is what had to have happened, because they got hit by the special attack. Man. I want to be done with this fight. This is so annoying. I'm not even gonna bother trying to stun him. It's not gonna work. It never works. Don't go in there. Whoa! That was close. Make him teleport! Make him teleport! Shoot. Darn. Good. Sebastian! We can't afford silly mistakes at the start. I wish I could do tactic if dying. Don't. Alright. I don't know if this will work. Try it out anyways. If anything, it seems like it's making him stay in place. So, that's not terrible. Oh, I stunned him! I thought I'd put his head down. I thought he put his head down because he got stunned. Oh! So, I think I figured it out. There are abilities you can use that do force damage. I think that is what would be helping right now. If I could push him backwards, he would be interrupted. I don't have anything. Wait, they might have something with force. Like these super arrows, right? There you go. Do wounded arrow on him. Hello? Derek's got kickback. There we go. There we go. Didn't even budge. Wow, he didn't care about any of those attacks. Ouch. Oh, just got the tail end of that. Yes! No! He got the blue attack off mid-teleport. I wonder if he doesn't teleport until that part of the phase. Pretty much the spell has been cast, and then he goes. Because that tells me don't try to just kill him fast. Okay, the force stuff didn't work. He is tanky as well as strong. You might think, oh no, you should reset. I can use Devour and get all my health back. But I can't do anything about that.
That must be the altar that old diamond. I told you not to mess around.
Don't teleport, 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 don't teleport. Is Mighty Blow? Mighty Blow's not worth it, I bet. Just keep hitting him. Hit him. Make him teleport. Yes! They teleported. Now we do the bomb over here. Let's see if we can salvage that. I missed. I missed the grenade. Missed the grenade. That's such an important step in staying alive, is using a grenade and making it work. He switched moves again. It happened again. Can we get enough damage still? Probably not. Everybody run over here. Go now. Run away. Look out. Sebastian, you were not hauling ass. And you died because of it. When I say move, I mean move. I don't mean move later. I don't mean move when you can. I mean move as soon as the command comes out. As soon as you see move, you should be out and moving. Use this. Over there. Mighty Blow if you can. Why is this so hard to target him? He's right there. I will take this, actually. Oh, it's phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. They're already running at me. What? They just spawned in. Get that one, get that one, get that one, get that one. Everybody help me. Yes. Go to the healer now. They're fighting him. I can go over here. Ooh, she took a lot of damage though. She's dead? What? You're fighting a normal dude. He's already dead. What happened? We can't keep taking these losses. Yeah, I'll trigger the blue. I'm worried Sebastian's a little close, so I am going to move Sebastian a little bit. Dude, you use the blue attack. You can't just switch when you feel like it. You need to follow up with your attacks. That's how I become a better gamer, is you give me a pattern. Oh no, he's gonna blow me up. Are we dead here? Where am I at? Oh, up there. Go for the stun. It worked. He got stunned. Michelle's favorite. Okay, we are live. Are these guys out of throwable? Yeah. I am too. Okay, we just gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, I don't have Berserk anymore. Berserk! Dying Varric's health. He's dying. Heal him up. What's gonna become a kapow? Nicely done. Nicely done. Do a Pokeball at me. It's all good. All good. Oh boy, I'm slow. Oh boy. Sweet spot. There it is. I need both of you to use your most powerful attacks on this guy right now. Bursting arrow, sure, go for it. Right there. Get him. Run. Do you have anything that stuns this guy? Hey, you do. We bloody got him! Oh, thank goodness. Oh no, can that reach both of them? Got one of them. Can't use Berserk. I want to kill this guy. He keeps less health, more annoying right now. Please clear him out. Thank you. Wow, he's a lot more Mythos favors than I wanted to, but we got him. That was a hard fight. Jeez. And the boss doesn't drop anything? Well, that's fun. Oh, wait, she doesn't have anything. Let's give her this greater amulet. Give me. Ouch, man. We can actually play the game again. It's been so long, I forgot what else is out here.
Varric,
You called?
I notice you don't have a nickname.
Was the hail of arrows necessary? I see 2 enemies that were grouped. And they weren't even grouped next to me.
You don't have a nickname.
I call you Hawk. You really want a nickname? I should hook you up.
Oh, shoot. That's a full-on dragon. Ow. This is also a Dargan. Ooh, that was close.
Messing with us is
Invigorating, but I doubt that was the point of the hunt.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
That's smart.
Good thought. Do that.
Okay, need to go back to the western side. Boop, 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 boop. So with the other missions, find some bait. We found blood. We found dragonling. Learned. We need to learn. No, we learned the wyvern mating call. Okay. Find the dog. Need to find some more stuff for the salve. Let's go to the East Hunting Grounds, see what we got down there. Pray we don't run to an arcane horror again. Another crazy hard fight's going to be Corypheus when we run into him.
They should use dogs to flush them.
I think we'll just stock up on Fel grenades, 2600 damage. I mean, I can do like 400 damage on a hit, but this is 2400 damage through resistance, which is the main thing we want with him. I think we'll just spam those grenades every time they're available. Hope that's enough to win.
Does it worry anyone else that we're following a trail of shit? Just me?
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Too bad the trail isn't upwind.
A viewpoint.
Countryside, at least.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navarran dragon hunters. Well, Maybe inherited is the wrong word. What do you...
I knew I saw that thing run back there.
Master said we needed for an antidote.
I don't think there's enough for... Look,
Hey, dog. Hey, get back here.
follow him.
Where's he taking me? Oh, it's more caves. It's gonna be those little monsters again.
Watch it. Gas hole.
They're down there.
A what hole?
There they are.
Little scholar, my fault.
They're behind us. They take no fire damage? They do take fire damage. I'm gonna bite one of them. Go ahead and heal up. Alright, who is shooting at Sebastian? Let me interfere with that. It's you guys. You guys must go away. Stop being my friends. Barrack heal. Just barely save Varric there. Whew.
Bloody things.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
How many are
Doggy.
A gasling nest.
Oh no, poison dog.
Just be thankful.
We need the serum. Do I need to go back for that guy, or can I just talk to the dog and heal it?
Oh no.
I'm gonna save you. We love you, doggy.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
The salve should help.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
Help the doggo.
Who's a
Hey.
cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
Alright. I will be back for you two momentarily. So I'll keep checking out these areas. What's that thing over there? It's a lump. It's a smoking lump.
If I ever write a book about
Wyvern dung.
Looking for clues.
until you wash that off, Hawk, I'm going to stay upwind.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
That's fun. Another dead body. This one didn't have cheese on it, though. What else we got up here? More dung.
Everything.
This might be close to where its lair is at. Yeah, this feels like it's a lair. Might have to run back. Where there's still more to do. Yeah, that's the fight. Okay. We want to come back for that. There's still more to do. Alright, what else do we have this way? Tacos!
I am more than grateful, monsieur. Take this with my thanks.
It's just you, boo. We'll keep that one, get rid of the other one.
Champion of Kirkwall? Fancy that.
Not that fancy.
So now I just need the Wyvern mating call, right?
Rules the city?
I'm not sure someone can rule that city.
This feels a good place for it. Oh, it's more caves for the little Grimmelklings. Where those things are. What was that one? Sounds like a Rammstein album. Whoa, Veilguard. He's the king. Boom. Give me your blood. He's back. Veggie saw. What did it leave behind there? Get Veggie saw. Veggie saw. Veggie saw. Dropped another statue. You can teleport to the statues. Oh, here we go again. Break the barrier shield. Ding fong boop. Beep boop beep boop boop. Beep boop beep beep boop. Nice. That was beautiful work, everybody. Big damage. Look at those numbers. Veggie Shaw. What the heck was the point of that? Besides getting more injuries.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
Ooh, a poison
Let's head
trap?
to that spot we found.
Clear if we can poison it. What's up here? It's a pile of boons with 23 bucks in it. Alright, did we get everything? All possible bait has been gathered. Find a spot to lure one mean beast. And then just more recipes. Okay. I don't know how this is going to go. From my memory, this fight is... I was by myself running in circles, throwing things, I think, or shooting from distance, or hitting, something like that. I think it's kind of annoying. But we have we have a lot of concussion grenades. We have 12 concussion grenades. We got some poisons. Definitely going to use those poisons. Let's go ahead and cure everybody's injuries, actually, while we're at it. Not Varric, though. Varric's not close range. He's fine. Let's see how we do. Hope this doesn't turn into like the Aeroshock fight. Well, the Aeroshock wasn't too bad. He just had some moves that were... The hitboxes were messed up. That's the only hard part. The concussion stun grenades won us the fight. That's why I bought like 20 of them after we fought him. I knew we would need them. I'm a little worried about this fight. This guy's a little hard. Well, crossing my fingers that this fight does not take an hour like that last guy did.
I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes! I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it. We've a lot of stuff to lay out, for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready. Don't look at me while I do this.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
Oh, it worked. There it is. The Alpha Wyvern. Power up. Power up. Oh my gosh, she's gone. Wow, he does more than half my health in one hit. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, you two. Poison up. I will Death Root Toxin myself.
Be careful. These things spin.
Okay, pretty easy tell for when he's doing that attack. He's going for Varric. Varric, run. Oh, he went for Sebastian. I did not even think he was going for Sebastian. Oh, he's fast. Varric, run. I can't be stunned, you idiot. Get out of the bloody way. I'm alive. Whoa, I almost died. Oh shoot, there goes Sebastian. Okay. Let's reset that one. I think we can do it. Have to be wary of that rush attack. I don't think our ally's gonna live. Our little companion. These two should be just fine, I think. Okay, this one and this one. Make it up there. Holy moly. Oh, I didn't know that was a sprint attack. Oh boy. Oh man. Flung me. Let's fight him. Not get hit by that. Oh, it's a spit again. Alright. Russian. Don't let him get to the companions. Oh my gosh. Poison. Poison. Buff. Buff. Run.
Be careful. These things spit.
Get him. just kind of standing there. Yelling. Oh, nice backstab. What is that? 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 Okay. Couldn't tell what that was. Ow. Oh! Whoa, that was a big distance he just traveled. Shoot. Oh wait, I didn't have to reset. Sorry, I got so used to the arcane horror, I was like, that's it, I died, it's over. Whoops. I think we can poison both of them. Ooh, a good dodge. What? Why did I get bitten? Take that, you jerk. Oh, he's going for me. Well, I guess that's why I don't want to reset. I don't want to use all my Mithaw's favors this early. I would prefer Mithaw to continue to keep her favors. Right. Venom. 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 Run. Oh! Good hits. Just gonna spit. Okay. Going for me. Going for the dog. Gonna charge. Huh. I knew exactly what you did. Oh. Oh! Fight. Man, he can hit me from a distance. Not a huge fan of being spat on. Oh, I'm on HP. Oh no. Okay. Sneaky. Oh shoot.
I'm hurt. Here they come.
Can Hawk alone win this? Is my question. Wow.
You're going to regret that.
Doesn't care about the bombs. No, we're talking with this alone. But you gotta have friends.
Come on, Bianca wants a piece of this monster.
He went all the way through. I thought he was just going for me or Gertishe. He did the whole range. Good dodge. Oh. I don't know where you guys are, but get out of the way just in case. How did Sebastian get hit? What? Leave me alone. Wow. Iframes. Can I load before the fight? I'd like to not have to put these potions on every single time, because this fight might take a few tries. Good, I have a save just before. Let's potion up now, and then double check the potions are there. Potion, 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 and potion. Good. And we'll see how that goes.
Yes, I think this would be the place to... They're not stupid, though.
Give me the big boy.
Come on, Bianca wants a piece of this monster.
Ow. Everybody run. Oh! Gertishay! Gertishay tanked that whole attack. Nice job. Uh-oh, run. Barrack, run. Wait. What's he going for? You're freaking me out. Boom, and a boom, and a boom, and a boom. Oh, double attack, huh? Very smart. I would have done the same thing at my age. Did she heal? Wow, she did heal, I think. Maybe? Disoriented? That's great news. Ooh, bear guts. Blood on him. Heal up. Oh man, that damage. He wombo comboed! He's just killing everyone. Holy moly, he is killing everyone. We were doing so good. What happened? Why did it all fall apart? I mean, it fell apart when I died. That's honestly when it fell apart.
Come on, Bianca wants a piece of this monster.
Be careful. These things fit poison.
Yes, hit Gertishay. He does not care about you. Ooh, we got disoriented. Get extra hits on him. Hell yeah, man. Hits for days. Ow. Bye, Felicia. Watch out for the pounce. Didn't I heal? Why can't I heal? Oh no, Felicia! Dude, heal yourself, my friend. What? My health just went up. Watch the second pounce. He likes to pounce. Ow! No! We can get him! Oh gosh! I think that's rip for him. The heal got off! Darn. You got disoriented. Sebastian! Now's your chance! No! Sebastian! Sebastian! What were you doing? That was your chance! How's there a chance to be a teamwork member? Teamwork. You could have been a teamwork. Instead, you're just fam. Don't spit at me. It's about her. Oh, it's a spit. That's right. Need to recognize these attacks. Whoa, 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 whoa! He's fast. Oh man, he was like archers. I enjoy archers for breakfast. Then they died.
Bianca wants a piece of this monster.
It's too far!
How did I get hit? He wasn't even aiming for me. Spit. Oh, but he spit on two people that prefer not to have gotten spit. Bite. He bite though. Disoriented is a great perk. Look at that. They just stand still for an hour. Can you do that more, please? What the heck did I just do? Disorient him. Oh, it didn't work. That's got to be my least favorite of all the combos. I get knocked down just long enough to get rushed through. 286 damage is the rush. How much health do I have? Where's my health at? 370. I have enough health to survive a sprint, but I don't survive them. They die. Whee! Ow. Mighty blow. He is disoriented. Oh, he's still going. Well, I'm okay with that. Ow. Sometimes things just gotta happen, you know? You can't control everything in this game. You guys, watch out! He's coming! That stings, man. That stings a lot. Whoa, where are you going, huh? Going for my dog? Think twice before you hit my dog. Yeah, you a little mad. A little upset, scared maybe. Don't charge into me. He was trying to end my life. Oh no, Varric! Do I have a Devour? Sure don't. Killed my dog. Man. The lock-on gets you every time. And when you get to heaven, I'll be there when you wait to get what you deserve. Ending of your life. Run! Gurdashay, yes! Save the day! Bring on the pain train, baby! Bite him! Bite him! Run! Watch for the pounce, watch for the pounce, watch for the pounce. Uh-oh. Who's he going for it? Who's he going for it? That was scary. He terrified me. That's good damage. Well, it's not like we wanted to have her in our team or anything. Good blocking. Pounce. Oh, I think he was going for Gurdashay, maybe. Missed. He's staggered. Oh. Can this team of unlikely heroes win? He's gonna spit. Oh, man. Double spit. Oh gosh! No, so close. Have you heard the news that you did? Oh my gosh! That was animation locked there. Try to walk to the right and nothing was moving. Man. Sebastian fumbled the bag, man. He was right there. I thought she would evade that. I thought she would realize. Wow. That might have been the worst start I've ever had, besides the one time where he killed both Varric and Sebastian in one round. Actually, he killed me, Varric, and Sebastian. He did a full-on bulldoze. Scream's fine, Scream's fine. Yes, we want more disorientation, please. That's the good one. Big damage. Fight him. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. No! I didn't think he would have gotten her in the back there. Shoot. He's charging at someone. Varric, it's you.
I'm not gonna.
Yup. You guys are about to be pinball Larry'd. I wasn't there to save you. Ow! Whoa, that was fast. Oh, he got Varric. Good job, Sebastian. You know how to survive. Oh, I'm alive! Got the A-team out here. Oh, shoot. I could really use a bite. I'm dead. Do 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 What? Was he not aiming at me? Why does it happen so much? He's looking right at me, and then he hits the teammate behind. He's Freaky Friday, man. Stay alive, Gerda shit. Lots of spit. Gotta remember the spit pattern. Oh gosh, he went right by everybody else, just straight to him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nick! Alright. You got this, Sebastian. You got this. No! Oh, I was spamming the Y. I must have been out of range. You could see me spamming the Y button. I was like, please disorient him. Disorient. Oh, he's gonna charge. Gonna charge. You guys need to move. No, Sebastian. Oh, I should have split. Sebastian was a little closer the other way. Darn.
Come on, Bianca wants a piece of this monster. It's too far. Be careful.
Darn, she got hit still? That seems a little funky wonky. Darn. Don't get. Oh, she jumped in the way. Ugh, I'm both hot and cold at the same time. This is uncomfortable because I'm wearing a sweater. I want to look nice for the camera.
Be careful. These things
This guy, he went all the way through again like a bowling ball. Gerda, why aren't you taking the hits for us? This is why we have you on the team. I'm so dead. Sebastian, if he didn't fumble that last fight, we would have already been past this. We would have been done. We could have gone home. We could have seen our families. Holy moly. Attack scares me every time. He's just so fast. How did she get hit? Where even is she? I can't heal you because you already got healed, so you're dead. Hope that was enjoyable for you. That's my comment for that fight right there. All right, I'm not gonna help her out anymore. She's gonna do what she's gonna do. She's gonna die doing it. I don't care. She has her own tactics. She is a guest member of the team. She can do what she feels like doing. Not my responsibility anymore. But me, on the other hand, getting killed from half a wyvern head away. I want someone to make a compilation of just my eyebrows going. every single time I get hit from a weird angle. The whole time. Uh-oh. What the heck? You tried to destroy me right there. Oh, his animation locked. Fine, I have to use my Mythos favor finally. He's gonna force me to do it. This is what we're gonna do? This is happening? You know what? Take a bomb. That does nothing! That does so little damage! I thought those bombs were amazing! That was like nothing! I barely saw its health bar move! I thought those bombs are gonna be my saving grace for Corypheus. That's like no damage. That's like anti-damage. It's less than damage. Oh no. Yes! What? Oh, the animation stun lock. I wanted to get and then use Devour, but I pressed A, so I had to do a sweep attack at him. And you can't say no.
Bianca wants a piece of this monster.
Out of range!
He's charging. Gurdeshay blocks it. Oh, Gurdeshay didn't block anything. I had faith that a once in a lifetime chance was going to happen twice in a lifetime. Gets you every time.
It's too far!
There. Doing nothing. What he doing? Good swing. Oh shoot! That death made me sleepy. That death took away 40 energy from my life. Better dodge that. I got hit. What? Uh-oh. You here. Me here. Na 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 na. Waboom! Waboom! I'm not gonna waste time with that slam attack anymore. We do the same damage in like 5 hits. Oh no, are you on? Oh, he's on trajectory to hit my friends. Alright, new plan. When the round starts out, I move both the archers away from each other into different corners. Now, if he's charging, I can look around and be like, oh, what one person do I need to move? Not which 8 people are going to be destroyed right now. Oh, he's going for her. Nice, that's good damage. Whoa, he's fast. It's a big dodge. It's a big, tasty dodge. Ouch! Run! Darn, I keep thinking he's going for Gurdishe every time. He's going for me. He's looking right at Gurdishe and then he swings and it hits me. Except for that last attack. Actually, looking at the stream, he actually went straight for me and I died. That's on me. That's on me. Alright, I like them being away though. That seemed like it worked out. Alright, there's no slam attacks. Just all damage. Wait, does the slam attack do more damage against people disoriented? Sure doesn't. Good start. Good start. Great dodge. Be where they aren't. Art of Ore. Oh no! That was really fast. Oh, come on. Oh, thank goodness. Went somewhere else. Everything the light touches belongs to someone else. Disorient him! No, I didn't. I thought he got disoriented. He is disoriented, but he's still pushed through. What was that? Is that a charge or is that spit? That's a spit for that wasted time. Heal up. Yoink. Stay away from me! We don't have our bite back yet. Better to heal, I guess. Dog! Not doing too bad right now. Look at these tactics. We're ready for Veilguard with these dodges. I almost messed that up. I was not reading the moves very well. A bit of this. A little bit of Varric run out of the way, please. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Get him! Victory water! Did that take an hour again? Is that another hour-long fight?
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden...
Why do you walk out to me like this? Call me a turnip. Who's the turnip?
Quite an achievement, I'm sure.
I think your two people on the left and right are turnips.
You run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
Sacre bleu!
I'm certain we can come to an arrangement if you like.
You keep your mouth shut like a good dog, and you get to keep your tongue.
This is the most animated character we've seen in the entire series so far. I just want everyone to know about that. He is emoting like his life depends on it.
Kill them all! We can say the wyvern was too much for them.
I hope the game auto-saves. Yes! What the heck was that? Oh, they're immune to frost. They are immune to frost. Who are you going for? That's not who I thought I targeted. Whoa! Zoomed over there. Oh my gosh, Mabari's out of the woods. Just one left. 1 second. A little aim I want to pick up on the ground. Oh, there's more stuff over here too. Pick these up before the fight is over. Ooh, a whole buck? What a great fortune.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper, this bloody bastard tried to steal.
Oh, he's still carrying on with it.
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
What, tell us?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
I've no interest in more bloodshed.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
I haven't seen the word behoove in quite a while.
Fine. I will go.
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
You let him go?
Whew. Nothing for the Wyvern. The Wyvern has nothing on his body.
It was the right thing to do.
Man, that was a fight.
Done with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
That's a different loading screen. New kind of finery.
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
I hear a butt coming.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door.
Perhaps I should just kick the door
the
open.
Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
I don't think we want to go digging through a guard's pockets in front of the Duke's guests.
I agree. We need to handle this quietly.
We shouldn't all be seen together. Nobles love to gossip, and we'd be certain to draw their attention that way.
Stay out of sight.
Talis and I will go mingle. Get someplace safe, and wait for our signal.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
I want to read that book. Whoa, that guy's pissing all over the place.
This is the event
That
of the
statue's pissing.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last, the hero
That's a
of the hunt.
big one.
The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this.
Yeah, I killed a massive one. You should let me know about that.
Wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize. I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin.
Do I get that just because I did the super
Wear it
bad
well
fight? Super
and
hard fight?
accept the accolades you're due.
Thank you, Duke Prosper. I'm proud to be here.
Duke Prosper?
Your
What a weird
humility,
name.
my dear Hawk, does you great credit. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental
Leopold?
for dinner.
Leopold, is it? I didn't know wyverns could be tamed.
Tame is perhaps too strong a word. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
I love this place seemed kind of Orlesian. Everyone's got some fancy colors. Let's see what this belt is all about. 100 attack, 50 defense, attack, crit chance, attack speed up. Mine's only 20. Oh, yeah. That's not bad. Here you go. You don't have a belt yet. That was an insane fight.
The hunt was spectacular.
No Leopold. Ooh, Capri. Wishing well. Oh.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then
Throw a little coin in.
fountain and make a wish.
Is something the matter?
May I have two?
I've come a long way to visit the legendary Chateau Hain. I'd be devastated to leave without seeing inside.
I've heard the music room is the envy of Orlais.
And the ballroom is the single greatest example of flooring in Thedas.
I'll die if I don't view those treasures with my own eyes.
Well, we can't have guests expiring. I'll see about getting you a tour.
Let me handle him. As soon as I have the key, we can signal the others.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
Don't worry, Talis. We'll find this servant.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
Well, he is Orlesian.
I'm trying to
There's no one back here. Seneschal Bran?
Champion,
What's he doing here?
Surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
My goodness.
Serendipity. This is Sarah Hawk.
Oh, is she from the is she from the brothel?
It's been delightful meeting both of you.
Don't be a stranger.
The blooming lily. Liliana's here?
Sister Nightingale?
Champion, it is good to see you again under less dire circumstances. Talis?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
You two know each other.
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais.
I wonder if she was in the DLC.
I get the feeling
Look for
there's
that.
some trouble here.
No trouble at all.
Everything is fine, Hawk. Why would you think otherwise? We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the
She's
fountain.
not. Okay.
Why not?
She is not in Dragon Age or Oranges. Hey, it's you!
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interest.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I simply must meet the person responsible for those azaleas. They are the finest shrubberies I've ever beheld.
We are the most avid members of the Kirkwall Horticultural Society. I never thought I would live to see the day that anything would surpass the Viscount's juniper.
This may be the greatest day of our lives.
You must introduce us.
I can see this is a matter of utmost importance, but I'm afraid I do not have the power to help you.
What? We didn't even think it first time. We just.
An excellent part.
Oh, I can buy some stuff? Yeah, I'd like to buy some stuff. I like the 40... this isn't a bad dagger. I just don't have any use for it right now. That I will have use for later, maybe. Alright, what do we got? Pretty strong. It's +9 physical, +11% physical, so it's really like 60 damage per swing, which is stronger than the other axe there. And this one is way less. Yeah, let's buy that. This is our backup axe. Oh, a Capri.
I'm sure.
Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
Sometimes I wonder. Enjoy the party.
Hello, God.
Can I help you?
I just tried one of the canapes, and it was raw in the middle. Someone must alert the kitchen.
I don't wish to speak ill of anyone, but they were also over-seasoned. I pray no one else has tasted one, or the scandal.
Nutmeg. It ruins even the best cook. There's nothing I can do for you, monsieur. I don't have a key to get into the chateau.
Do you even know why?
Tegan!
Champion, it's good to see you again.
Look at all these faces
I'm sure you
from the
don't remember
first
me.
game.
We met when King Alistair made his trip to Kirkwall. I'm Ban Tegan Gerin.
It's not every day you meet the King of Ferelden.
But princes and viscounts are commonplace.
Who is this man, Tegan?
Hey, it's her. She's wearing the
I
same
beg your
stuff.
pardon. Isolde, this is the
Isolde.
champion of
We did have to kill your
Allow me to
son.
present our lesser Isolde.
Tegan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulcie de Lancey said.
Of course.
Dulcie de Lancet.
Please
That sounds
excuse
familiar.
me, Monsieur Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry or knickers.
Why would I bring up either of those things? You both sat down right away again.
You did well.
Gabriel?
The undead.
Perhaps there is a hunter in you, after all.
Excuse me, Sirrah.
Oh, wait, that's the guy I saved. I thought that was, I was thinking of Father Genetivi. Comtesse de Lausson.
I cannot thank
It's
you
her
enough
again.
for your kindness to my poor Emile. I may have to enlist your services in finding him again. You were so good at it before. When he was in the circle, he wrote to me every day. Now I get nothing, not a word.
Sure, he's
He's
fine.
probably just busy. You'll hear from him soon.
What if he's
or
the
later.
last boss?
But what is he wearing? He didn't take any respectable clothes with him.
His hair
He will
was enough
disgrace his
disgrace.
family. I cannot bear to think of this any longer. Good day, messer.
That's gonna be a great conversation to go back to with this lady. Lady Elegant. Oh, she's the potion person.
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, champion.
Honestly, I didn't plan on it either, but here I am.
I'm glad you came. Otherwise, I'd be talking to the Delanceys.
I've purchased
All the
many
folk in the
potions
Thalos
from
couldn't
her.
make me clean after that. What do you think of the party so far?
I've never seen anything like it.
So polite. That's certainly one way to put it.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Of course. We'll speak later, Lady Elegant.
There's an elf servant.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like
Yeah, why
despair?
would I want to
Why
eat something
would
that tastes
anyone
like
eat it if it
despair?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Thank you, miss. None for me at the moment.
That cheese looks good, though.
Nobody has wanted anything. Olive duty is the worst job. I must have offended the cook.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
I promise we won't tell a soul. Just a quick look.
I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when
Oh no,
they
I
find
wasn't
out.
done searching the courtyard.
Very well. Follow me.
Oh no!
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Oh.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Don't beat yourself up about this, Tallis. We'll find a way in.
I hope so. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it
I
on
haven't
to
seen
his
a Lord
father.
Cyril yet, so he probably just teleported in.
Lord Cyril.
Oh, he's right there. Yep, teleported in.
I can't do that.
That's the door. I don't think there's any more capris. I think we got them all. Just one more little sweep. Yep, I think that's all of them. Could there be anything in here the second time? There sure isn't. And just double checking over here. There's no capris hiding around on this side. Sure is not. Alright, that's it. Go talk to Lord Cyril.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
I won single-handedly.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom.
Thanks, I'll throw it into the
My
well.
mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young.
You knew Leandra?
It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
I found things to tour.
Tallis here has been asking such fascinating questions about the garden, but I can't answer them.
I suppose I can do my duty for the family and show her around.
But, yes.
I feel like if I was the son's owner... Sorry, if I was the owner's son... Sons? Why would I need to be the son's owner? If I was the owner's son and I was giving a tour, I think I would fib trying to explain some things. I don't think I could know everything about the garden. Unless I was garden man. Oh, not this again. Good.
This is officially my worst night ever.
Still nothing?
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or women. In either case, you're the answer. He has the key. Go get it.
I gotta go. I gotta do it.
What?
I've gotta flirt. I gotta pretend like he's Fenris.
I guess it wouldn't hurt for me to go talk to him.
Please, please try. I think he likes you. So good luck with that.
Thanks.
So is that it?
Woohoo! Item received.
I think so, yes.
Let's just...
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
Not you.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I heard the same of you, Monsieur Hawk.
Why don't we talk again after the party?
You have it! Tell me you have it.
I have it.
Good. Then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
Oh, let's go.
This is our best chance, while everyone is occupied.
Right you are.
Quest updated. Heart of the Many. Use the key. Boop.
All set.
Level up. Wait. just can't level up.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
Did I do that?
You could have walked away.
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
I prefer to be more direct.
It will be quicker to fight our way through.
Very well. If you insist. Let's move.
I hope I have my armor stored up somewhere on my person. Otherwise, we're fighting in our finery.
And here we are. That could have been less trouble.
Shouldn't we get the others?
How? We have to do this while we have the chance.
Let's find this jewel of yours then.
More power! Oh, it was like one level up. It was a tiny level up. Alright, we still have our poison on. That's cool. Oop, we gotta switch. The wicked duck spawn axe. Alright, let's try to save her life. I don't want her to get down that fast. Her not getting injuries is gonna make us more efficient later on. My wicked duck spawn wax. It's wicked powerful, mate. Whoosh. Whoosh. My health dropped like there was no mananas. No bananas. There wasn't a single banana to my name. Dog. You wait here. Let's lure him back. Let's fight him back here. Much better. Give me your health. Thank you. I wanted this wine list. You guys made me waste my energy. Whoa, you see all those knives come out? It's like... Shoo, 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 shoo. Speed up! Power up! Is I missing anything back here? That's pretty good. What do we got over here? A recipe! I discovered a new recipe. Hard to stomach quest.
Let me try. Any more for me?
What's the point of that room? Hard in Hightown. Even harder. Varric will want to hear about this. It's funny. Right. An interesting entry in the cook's journal. Tried a new seasoning for the crepes this morning. A bunch of loot fisk, a few slices of old cheese, and a lot of nevat. Gave the Duke the runs all day. So if I can find some loot fisk, old cheese, and nevat, he will get sick. Nevat. Lutefisk. Oh, cheese. Mixture. Would that work? Lutefisk. Cheese. Nevat. Mixture. Oh, you can do multiples. Okay. We did something wrong with this? Bunch of Lutefisk. Oh, just a few pieces of cheese, right? So like a lot of Lutefisk, one of these, and a lot of Nevat. How about 2 Lutefisks, cheese, double Nevat? I don't know what I'm missing with that. Come back to that one. Maybe we're missing like a food item to actually poison or something. Hello. That just vanquished my dog instantly. I'm sorry. Oh, we're about to move on. There is something to do with this area. Bunch of Lutefisks. Few pieces of cheese. Lots of Nevat. Bunch of Lutefisks. Few pieces of cheese. Lots of Nevat. What? I don't get it. Okay. Apparently this is what's happened. So this says a bunch of Lutefisk, a few slices of old cheese, and a lot of Nevat. Apparently this comes out to 4 Lutefisks, 1 part cheese, and 5 Nevat. You're just supposed to know that's what it is.
I think Leopold's going.
And that's it.
Unhappy wyvern after that.
That is... I can understand the 3 parts cheese. There's a few pieces of cheese, but there is no measurement for lots of or a lot of. Those are not common things they use for this. So that was a little tricky. Gotta look that up. That was not really a puzzle worth spending that much time over. Damage! Oh, assassins! Assassins! Not good. Very much not good. I need to steal health, like, right away. Eat him. No! I was one step away from eating him! You could not eat at him. No eat it. Get Deathblowed.
I came here to stop.
Ooh, Orlesian Greatsword. It no make it. Number 1, he no make it. Number 2, he no make it. Oh, key. Oh, that's down there.
God, he gave you no choice.
I know. Still,
Chateau d'Arcleux. Sorry, pardon my... I almost said Norwegian. Pardon my Orlesian Norwegian.
Tea was too cold.
Babette.
It's either too hot or too cold.
Or a bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
I'm telling Babette. Uncertainty. Uncertainty find infinite possibility. Which way do we go? I'm gonna go this way.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair.
That's actually progress way. Oh! Oh! They're talking about the ham. Taste of despair. Remember that joke? Uh-oh. Here they come. They're spread out just enough where it's annoying. What if it just comes out of nowhere? Keep chomping and stomping and womping. Gets chomped, chomped, chomp, chomp, chomp. A chest. Nothing. It's practically garbage. Ooh. You mean this is war?
This is war. These heartless slaves to fashion would wear your skin as a cravat if they could. Never forget that. Every one of you will be prepared for battle. Do not relax for an instant.
What war are they gearing up for?
You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed and one of the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back
Ew.
and cover it up with the gravy.
We're gonna reserve food that fell and it's all squishy and gross. Even harder in Hightown. Hardest in Hightown. Oh, come on. I want to search this stuff. Thank you. I'll be on my way, please.
Poor Varric.
Library of Distinction. Is my dog getting hurt? Who's swinging at my dog? You jerks. Don't touch my dog again. A puzzle. It's a Resident Evil puzzle. We better save the game. Wait, it's not a puzzle. It's just a bunch of stuff you can touch. I was incorrect. I thought it was going to be a Resident Evil puzzle where you got to press the correct portraits in the order it tells you to. Only then you can unlock the secrets of the universe. Hey guys. Don't mind me. Why would you mighty blow that one? There were 3 people right in front of you. Sometimes the pathfinding in this game is just so atrocious. It makes me scream. Oh, he barely made it through there. He's gone. He put up a good fight, but we won. Ooh, what's that? Couple potions.
All set.
Looks good to me. This looks like a fight hallway. I know a thing or two about fight hallways. Knew it. I was gonna say, look up. There could be a cage right above us.
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Hawk time. Talus must activate the 4 switches in the room simultaneously. Well, that was pretty easy. What a puzzle! How will we ever make it through? Nice. Mark of Bravery. What? Oh. Wait, I can't search the chest? Why did we come over if we can't search the chest? What the heck? What? Can I save and load? Then the chest will work? That's weird. The chest is active from a distance, but not when you get close to it. What the heck? That's weird. How do we access this chest? What? Maybe we did the puzzle wrong? What's going on here? Dragon Age 2 chest in mark of assassin can't be looted. Oh! Yay! I thought we glitched the thing out. Garbage. Garbage. Wait, I can loot this chest again? Oh, never mind. The first loot was not correct. It was not the real loot.
Something wrong?
I don't know. Yes.
Uh-oh. Here.
Don't fret, my dear.
Uh-oh. We can take him.
Yes, this qualifies as wrong.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I thought we were here to steal a jewel.
Then she didn't tell you. The elf is a Qunari.
What?
I assume Talis has her reasons.
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here.
Oh, we were lured here.
Don't be foolish.
Ase hasatra mas.
Mas avas trasokulon. Take them away.
Are they both Qunari? Or you just speak Qunari?
The elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I have a question. When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
You could have told me the truth. I might have listened.
And what if you didn't?
I suppose we'll never know.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
I assume you have some sort of plan.
I always have a plan.
A good one?
Oh, ye of little faith. The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
We didn't come here alone, remember?
When you tell people about this part of our adventure, what are you going to say?
Well, that depends entirely on the audience, choir boy.
Change the story to suit the listener.
Of course. All the bullshit in the world won't convince Hawk we rescued him if he finds us first.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
You could just open it?
Be praised. It's good to see you safe.
Let's get out of here.
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Here's your equipment, Hawk. Laying around in a locked chest.
I can handle that.
Then we should head for the
All
gates.
taken care of.
That's the way out I planned to take us through originally. Unless you want.
There is a skeleton with a little claw hand in here. They couldn't get any other corpses. They had to pick ones that are actually models of skellies with art. Ugh. Come on, really?
Please help me, kind sir. Please help me, kind sir.
I'm trying.
My eternal thanks.
Damn. You and your dumb mask won't be able to withstand this. Are you guys gonna help us fight? Alright, he's immune to frost. Gotcha.
I've got almost a whole
A new recipe.
Well, that's the last of it. When I'm through with this hack, he'll wish he'd never picked up a pen. There's something...
Superior Mall. Is that better? Nope. Can join the rest of the garbage. Whoa.
And this array of sculptures is known as scurvy bastards reflecting on modern life. After much reflection, they appear to have come to the conclusion, well, shit. And this array of sculptures is known as scurvy bastards reflecting on modern life.
Here they come. Prepare. Harley Quinn! It's not possible. Well, a couple more injuries to the list. We've got room. Wait. There's another path to the vaults right here?
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
All we want is to get out of here, Duke Prosper. Let us through.
Is that all you want? I don't think it's all she wants.
You've made your point. Don't make this worse than it needs to be.
Odd. I was about to say the same thing to you.
Just let him go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans.
So is this not where I'm supposed to go?
Do your job and kill them, Jason.
There was some... I'm gonna reload. There was more path south.
Is it? Hold them. I'm releasing the pets.
Ooh, another Harley Quinn. Let me just check. This feels like a route we could have taken, but I wanted to see what else is south. Because Talos mentioned we don't have to fight the whole army. Is this just extra stuff?
See? Caves. Just like I said.
How did you know about this?
I stole old plans from the Fourth Blight. This was a retreat, they called it. At any rate, there's an exit that leads out onto the... Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than
man,
once.
that's tricky. I don't know. There's items down there. I kind of want to see what's this way. It is a fight, but maybe we can go back down into the vaults after the fight. Just wanted to go double check. So we'll skip this.
My hospitality already, are we? What?
Good point. Should probably get Harley Quinn out first. Where'd you go? Whoa! She killed her fast. How about Sebastian? No! They got him. They bloody got him.
I don't think we're getting out this way now.
Oh, I don't know. Some lock picking, maybe a few hours, and... Oh, you're probably right.
We'll have to go back down and through the caves I mentioned before.
Okay, cool. We have to go back through the caves anyways. But now we can search up here for any goodies.
The Duke left him.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Is there no goodies?
treasure vaults. Wonder what Prosper keeps in here.
Oh. I've never seen this room before. The mixer.
If you put the right runes in there, it'll make them into something
White
new.
apparatus. Black apparatus.
I don't think we can open this with any of the runes we've got.
Ah. Alright, all of you guys go over here, please. Actually, it's fine. You can move. You can move as you need to. Got an orange door here. A black door here. Oh, the doors close themselves if you go through them. Okay. So we can grab the white apparatus and go through here. Which reveals the blue apparatus. This is cool. I've never gone to this little spot here before. And then put the blue one there. Take the black. Black. Oh no, my blue! Oh, never mind, I can just walk over here. Thought I messed it up. Give me back my blue. Blue. Oh, hello. Oh! Get to the toss. Oh my gosh, got me twice. Alright.
Maybe I'm going crazy, but there's something
Interesting.
odd about that painting. What do you think, Hawk?
So now we take the red apparatus. Put in the mixer. Take the blue apparatus. Do a little bit of science here. A little bit of colors. We're going to mix it. Mix purple. Orlesian battle helm. A couple of belts. And a staff. Does that refer to this? It might. We'll circle back. Oh yeah, we need. It does refer to that somehow. We'll see if it makes more sense. Yellow apparatus. All right, we gotta do the same thing. Oh, is this the other side of the dungeons? Okay, so this is where it could have also come up. Why did I never go this? I've never done this puzzle before. It's new. Oh, but you wouldn't have the apparatus to move through. I see, I see. Okay, we'll open these up. Got an orange apparatus. There's a black there. There's an orange there. There's a blue here. New content. Yeah, man. It's been years since I found new content. And all I had to do was walk forward. The blue apparatus. I will take the blue apparatus. I will likely need to put the blue in here. Open this guy. Another golem! I summon Dog Zodia. That guy's got... Look at these arrows being lodged in his chest. That's actually kind of fun. Ow. I love Disorient. That's such a good power. Alright, we got more faces. We now have a yellow apparatus. Guess what yellow and blue make? That's right, orange. Just kidding. It's green. Orlesian gauntlets. $10. Garbage. It's all worthless. Alright, let's see. So, if I'm expecting the people with masks on to have this special thingy, then I just need to figure out which way they're facing. We don't know that much yet. Let's look at this last one. Genitsu Kaisen? That does not sound familiar to me. What is that?
Oh, I think we're supposed to flip them all like that.
Sorry to show you, kind of blocking my path here, man. That's close. Tis very close. Darn. How do we get that one right there? Or one away. It's just in a weird spot. I need these. I need to figure out how do I corner the correct pieces I want into one space. So that's super close like that, but it's not quite it. Yeah, one away each time. think I'm just flipping the same ones over. It's the same thing, it's just one away. And they call it a mine. Hmm. I'm great at getting this little square. Oh, does this reset? Oh yeah, let's reset. So let's be weird. Let's do like these 4 inside ones first, and then kind of see what we got after that. Okay, that's kind of cool looking. Because it's got to be a pattern. A symmetrical pattern will solve both. Since it's even, so we just need to figure out what symmetrical pattern that is. No, this is so close, but the middle one! Oh, I almost had it by doing that. I just didn't have the middle. Hmm. Oops. I did this one. No, I want to do the one above it. This one. We are oh so close. Alright, we did the whole bottom. Just don't know how to get these last 3. If we just keep spinning these around, you know what? Maybe if we just keep spinning them around, the solution will solve itself. And we'll be like, wow, it was right there the whole time? No way. No, we'll get it. Nope. Went right back. Went right back to it. That's close. That's so close. I'm just not seeing it. Okay, let's reset. Let's do, how about this one, this one, this one, this one. Then we'll go here. We're just going to do a little pattern, symmetrical pattern. Here, 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 here. Let's do the middle, top, bottom. It's like no matter what you do, you almost solve it every time, but you don't quite solve it. And they call it a mine. Is this getting closer? We're getting further away. Is there a combination of these pieces that will get me the result I'm looking for? Or is it super hopeless? No, it's like the same thing. Okay, so what... Let's think about what combinations I want. I want to end with a T. Or not a T, like a Tetris-looking piece. If I get a Tetris piece somewhere, that's great. So say I wanted to keep these 4 open by the end. Then what if I pressed everything but those 4 pieces? Like that, 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 that. So now we have these 4 here. So we can solve this top portion, then we do it. Then we win. Walkthrough. I mean, I spent an hour long on I spent like 2 hours on 2 different bosses already today. I think I can power through this puzzle. It's definitely like a pattern thing, though. But definitely, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. That was close. What else can I press? I had to get this one. Oh, I had to press this one. Oh, no. That's so close. I went right back to what I just had. Which is close. It's like right here. Keep slipping back to what I already had. Up here, here. Oh, man. I can't even say, like, I'm so close, because if it doesn't work out, it's not even actually close. It's easy to flip this amount. Darn, I got the box again. Alright. What haven't I tried yet? I've done symmetrical patterns of some variety. How about corners? Not corners, sides. And then maybe the middle. And then maybe here. That's one side. Which means this would be the same. Then you have a weird thing here. We could probably work it down the middle. Just work it down like that. That was so close! That was almost it! Can we salvage these few pieces in any way? Not without having to touch the middle. Whoops. Darn. I thought I was cooking for a second. Oops, I did the wrong one. Oh, that's actually pretty good looking. There's those ones. Whoops. Not that one. It's one away again. Let's check out the pattern again. That wasn't too bad to do the sides. Let me go back to the side one again and just see if there's a different take I could have done. So we'll do the middle. And then maybe an no, I don't want the inside yet. Maybe the outside. This outside. Okay. Maybe middle again. And then this guy. You have a line straight through the middle. Once you just flip them straight across, what happens there? What happens if we flip straight across? We make a weird little face. How about we flip these ones straight across? Oh, Perry. Perry, come here. What's wrong, baby? That was close. Once again, I don't think it matters for anything. Definitely been here. Well, I haven't been here exactly. I've this middle row here. I've never had, not middle row. This second to the bottom row. I've never had this one as the last one. It's giving me issue. So we did slightly alter it, but I don't think we have it yet. It's just not clicking like we need to. Yeah, we're getting closer. Let me keep fooling around with what we got right here. I did the same thing twice. Get these ones over. Shoot. It leaves an Uggo man. How about diagonals? Doesn't matter if I do this diagonal twice. Just diagonals is just the corners. That doesn't really do anything for me here. Okay, that completes the right side-ish. That did a thing. Okay, it's doing a weird thing now. It's the box. It's the square. We've made the 2x3 many times. When we get a 2x3, we know we have not quite gotten it. How about these weird ones here? And then we'll do that corner and this guy and this corner and this guy That would get that part. We can do up here and here to get these ones. That's so close, man. I've had these two lines before like that too. I keep running into the same combination. So if we just start spanning weird stuff and then see what we have after we do a bunch of weird things. Alright. What can we do with this? We get that guy. We get that guy. This is a different... Nope, it's a square again. All roads lead to the square. No, that's the same. We just had that. Right. Yeah, we had that one. It's hard to get a different combination that I haven't seen before. How about these two and then the corners? Maybe that guy. And then here, 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 here. That's different, but I don't think it's the different we're looking for. No, that's a line again. This is hard. Let's come back. Let's do one of these guys' puzzles. The faces. Let's get some progress on a thing. Touch. So if we think it is what we think it might be, then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so it is mirrored. Because these three would have been here if it was... No, this would have been mirrored. It's flipped. Okay. It's just flipped. We can do flipped. Oh, hello. Or Legion Lancer? I hardly know her. Alright. Looks like we got this. We got... come on. This guy, this guy. We got 3 here. Got 1 here. That? Yeah. Nice. Superior shield. Or Legion Lancer gloves. That's strong. A new armor set. Oh, I love it. I'm excited for that. All right. That was really quick. Still got one more to go, though. This guy. Wait, I just saw the puzzle for a second. No, it just turned red. Alright, Gertishe. What do I do here? He says, have you tried using only the middles and no edges? I don't think that's the solution, but I'll try it. Only middles, no edges? But Gertishe, I can't get the corners if I do that. What next? After you do the corners, edges, now do all edges. Okay. I'm trusting you, Gertishe. Now what? Now do the rest on your own. Alright, get out of here. Not helpful. Get that guy, get that guy, get that guy, get this guy, get that guy. Dang, that's close again. Whoops. Oh, that's actually a good point. If you try to go symmetrical, you'll just always end up undoing what you did previously. You actually can't do all symmetrical. You do have to go off the symmetrical path every once in a while. Had the 2 lines before too. Let's do corner here, side here, corner here, middle, middle, side, side, here, that one, this guy, this guy. Okay, we're doing a weird thing here. I'm okay with weird. Weird is fine. That guy, that guy, that guy. This guy. Here. Here. Corner. Middle. I just undid. I undid it. Oops, not that one. This one, then 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 this one, this one. I was building a puzzle to flip the squares around. What kind of trick would solve it? Oh, wrong one. This one. That's a triple line. That's better than the 3. So 3 here. I can't go too symmetrical or it'll just undo everything I've done. These 2. The line again. You think I had it? I'm gonna clip it. I made a 1.5 minute clip. Let's see where you think you saw something. Let me double check. It was a while ago. Oh, shoot. I double checked. I couldn't see it in the stream. TV's majorly delayed. Oh. Well, I wish I knew what it looked like. I'm really good at getting one left. 30 seconds. The clip I just took and now it's gone, it was about a minute and a half from that where I started fresh. But I didn't see anything there myself, which doesn't help solve the puzzle. I'm just questioning, like, what's the final piece look like? Is it going to be a middle piece? Is it going to be a corner piece? Is it going to be a side piece? If I just knew where I was trying to build out to, maybe that would give me enough evidence to figure out how to solve this thing. Okay, this is a weird formation right now. I haven't had something like this before. So maybe if we flip the right things, we might get something from this. Corners first. Yes. Let me try corners first again. Because this isn't solving it. I get scared of trying to solve, like I like to use 2 lines, 2 rows, but I bet the solution involves maybe 3 rows. Maybe you complete... Oh, that's a good point. If I can complete 2... No, because then you're using edges. Never mind. My thought process got defeated there. Right, jump to corners. Or how about instead of all corners, we just do 3 corners, and then I kind of build out from there. See what we can get. Oh, this is the little box of 6. I'm curious, like, is the little box here, is this close to solution or not? Corners first, then plus symbols. That's the same. I did symmetrical. Corner first. Could do a couple of plus symbols. There's the line. We have had the line before here, and I don't know how far we got with that. Let's break up the line a little bit. The square. The 2x3. I mean, it's kind of amazing how I can get back to the exact same formation, the same 2x3 each time when I do the corners. About something weird like this. I'll do one over here, and I'll do one over here. I'll do one over here, and I'll do one over here. And I'll do one over here, and I'll do one over here. I'll do one over here. I'll do one over here. Nope, that just makes all sorts of mess. I got a little too funky. Dang, what is going to be the last move? Put a side to that one, to the inside, to the corner. To the window, to the wall. To the middle. That's different. Doing this one is, it's not quite the single. No, it is the square. I just made the square again. Maybe not that one first then. Maybe here and then here? That's not the square. Oh, but I've had this before too. Take that away. I would like this one uncovered like that. Something like that. Don't think I've had a double line like this before. Whoops. Corner. Oh, no, I've had this before too. Looking for context clues. One of these books might tell me. Trying to think of new ways to start. And then a corner. It's complicated. I mean, there's got to be more than one solution, too. Right? So it's not like it's a one-size-fits-all. Alright, this is close. There's a puzzle like this. It's not quite like this. It's the slidey puzzle. The one in Resident Evil 4. At least the original. I don't know if it's the remake or not. That one took me forever too. Yeah, I did like this start. That last start was a lot more unique. I did like that one a lot. It looked different. What was it, like this? It was like this. This looks different than I've done before. So I do like it. Actually, not that one yet. Let's do this one first, then this one, then this one. Okay, make a little square over here. Let's go right there, and then here. Oh, that's the line again. Is there any way I can do this from the line? About that guy and that guy. It looks scary because I have that third line there, but you know what? We haven't really played around with the third line too much, so let's play around with the third line. Third line deserves some love too. Okay, it's hard to tell which ones are flipped or not. Okay, there we go, and then here. You get this middle one out of the way though. Did you see something? I think I flipped this, not this one, whoops. One more beneath it. I flipped it like this. I had something like this. The 2 lines left is perfect. Sorry, I flipped it back. I flipped it back when you mentioned that. Well, here's 2 lines left. Or is it 2 lines as in like the entire 2-line row is missing? Never mind. It'll just be all the sweeter when I get it. Ah, just swallowed some phlegm. All the sweeter. Okay, I've never had this before. A whole blank row and 2 little dots. What if we cleared out some at the bottom so that I can have some flippy flippies? Something like that. To the corner again. That one again. This guy. Okay, that's funky. This guy. Darn, this is different, but it's not what I need different. Okay, let's be weird. To get these ones a little closer. Okay. Let's get rid of this corner so I can get... Oh, wait. That one. That one, that one. We've now flipped those ones. There's only a few left, but they are in weird places. Wait. Pear. Hi, baby boy. You gonna help me out? You gonna help out, Perry? What do I do? What do I do? What? How do I solve this Jesus? I keep looking at this bearded person on the portrait and like, this is just Jesus. Now it looks less like Jesus. Let me take off my little shoes for a second. Okay. What have I not tried configuration-wise? How about instead of... Let's do a couple pluses. And a couple oh, not corners. A couple sides. And then we don't want to undo what we just did. Let's get this guy and this guy. We're doing diagonal symmetry. Like mirrored symmetry, but flipped. And let's go ahead and get that plus here, that plus here. Okay, we've built a... we made a little shape. Okay, I don't want to undo what I did, so do something different. Do something different. Undo all 3 of these. Now we just have 4 middle. This is different. I made a new shape. Oh no, I thought I had it, but there's a middle block here. I thought I had it for a second. Oh, that made me so happy. Darn, that made me so excited that I got it. No, I've had... no, I got back to the 2 lines. I've had the 2 lines so much. Back to the corners. If we undid these guys, now we have a line. We can go right at the middle and just go boom, 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 boom. Well, it's different, but not great different. No, that's kind of what we've had before. I made a new shape, but this is not the new shape I was wanting do that guy and that guy. Okay, this is different. Is this different enough to win? Oh, I need... Wait, when did that guy get flipped? There we go. Do that guy... We've had those two lines like that before, too. Okay. Two lines again. It's so strange how my mind is like reversing what the actions I'm doing without me having to think about it. I'm just doing symmetry, which undoes usually what I just built, I think. That's what it feels like, at least to me. Feels like I undid my progress. Four middles. Four edges. One right in the middle, man. It was almost there. And what is this forming? It's forming a box again. It formed the two lines. Darn. It's so easy to form the two lines. Why is it so easy? Why can't it be hard to form the two lines? There's those two lines again. Nope, not that one. This one? That's different. Oh, it's gonna get the corners though. That just flips all those ones around. Let's have Talus do it. You got this, Talus. Middle. Sides. Diagonal middles. Not quite side. Middles. Corners. Opposite. Open sides. Middle. Edges. Centers. Middle. Edges. Centers. Sides. Oh, wait, I did those ones. I want to do the middle sides. Middle sides. Middle sides. Middle sides. Middle sides. Weird edges. Corners. Edges. Middles. Weird corners. Actual corners. Middles. I'll do that one again. Middle, diagonal middles. Adjacent side pieces. Which is, I guess, all side pieces. Middles. Center. Not quite centers. Edges. Let's undo edges. What the heck did I... How did I make this and didn't solve the puzzle? How do you even make this? What did I even do here? Don't do edges. Corners? Insides? Corner again would do what? All the inside? Edges. Middle insides. Oh, you had that before too. Outside edges. The weird side. And the opposite side. Darn. It's the mouth. He's missing his mouth. Diagonals. Diagonals. Edges. How about just these two edges? And then opposite these. And then edge here, edge, corner, 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 corner. I lost my symmetry somehow. That's not good. Alright, did that do anything? Did all of that do anything for the puzzle? No, I've had this before. It just took longer. Shoot! Corners. Middles. Oh, whoops. Oh, I hit the lever. Whoops. This one, centers. Off centers. Middles. Oh, I missed the middle somewhere. Is that salvageable, though? It's a weird shape. Oh, da, 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 da!
Well,
I thought my game froze. Oh gosh, I thought my game froze. Wow. Well, next Dragon Age 2 playthrough. Not looking forward to that puzzle because I don't even know how I solved it. Oh my goodness. All right, we got tire middle row and then the right. Was that wrong? That should have been right. What? That wasn't what it was last time. This armor is better. It gives me attack speed. Gives me 10% more attack speed. Lots of extra attack. Tons of healing to this character. I think it's 100% healing to this character. Which is not that needed because I already get full health from like a little potion anyways. And then we'll have to see what its bonuses are. But right now we're getting +2 to all armor attributes, so it's not really worth it to switch yet. It will be later. Jeez Louise. I'll go down. To troll in the dungeons. Alright, through the crack I went. Through the crack I will get out of the crack. Get out of the crack.
Now we know where the gardens came from.
We'll have to fight through them.
Cache. Secret formula, gift of the epic vision. There it is. Only for Sebastian. Hey! That's neat. A Sebastian only thingy? Why did Sebastian get that? Oh no! Big boy. Get him! Veggie saw! Veggie saw! Don't put a barrier up! Yes! Oh. Second wave showed up. They are angry. Oh, here we go. It's like, how do we get up here? Health potion. Oh, corpse! A corpse! A corpse! Probably enemies on both sides, huh? Here they are. Veggie saw? The Veggie saw. Veggie saw! Veggie saw! You don't say. Yes. It's just not worth using that ground pound attack, I think. We do just as much damage with 3 swings. I just don't know why I'm so compelled to do it all the time. Excellent. Moving on. What in the world? What is this veggie saw? Viewpoint.
There's a lake? In the middle of the mountain?
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
But it's an entire lake.
Oh, that. I have no idea. That's odd. I could swear there was... Trust me.
Tallis! The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage.
We're not mages.
After he left you here.
I do not fight for him. The Duke is a fool. His enemies are posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
Oh, Sebastian's gone. Wow, that was fast. I need to heal off one of their bodies. I launched the one person that would have healed me forward to a far enough point where I could not actually access him. Whoops. Alright, let's rethink the start of this fight, because something happens and we die. Power up.
That's odd.
Alright. Go ahead and use your hail of arrows, like here, and you too. Just get that out of the way, you know. I'll buff up. What the heck, Barrick? Where are you going? That's a dangerous place you were heading. This guy gonna bite you. Jump. Bonk. Failed. Look at me, not using my stupid attacks. Oh!
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too.
Whee!
You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
Actually, I kinda did. Mages. Oh man, he knocked me back far. I will definitely heal after that. Ouch. Sorry, I can hear you're too slow. I will heal her up though. Get ready! Dragon's Breath! Is that finally the weapon we've been waiting for? I'm waiting for a super good two-handed melee weapon the whole game. No, it's fire damage. It's 17 fire damage. That's actually a lot of fire damage. This thing does 59 damage plus 17%. It's like 65 damage of fire. That's not terrible. I just can't be... I can't put a rune on it, which I don't like. I want a rune on something so I can increase its attack speed. Well, what are the odds an enemy is going to take cold and fire, you know? Or can't do cold and fire. We'll get rid of the old one. Well, excuse me. Ooh, something called Sting. That's a good staff. It's a very good staff. If I was a mage, I'd probably use that myself.
I said I'd get you out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
There's a lake? But it's an entire lake.
Done.
The gate had no A button prompt, but I had to press the A button on it.
There's something we can learn from
That was confusing.
Have you seen how
Harry.
the faith of a dedicated brother?
Maybe
Hi.
we should talk to Talis. Find out what.
Hi, you coming up again?
I wonder what it takes.
You coming up 2 times to visit Dad? You coming up 2 times? Yeah. I solved that really hard puzzle, Pear. Such a hard puzzle. Thanks to your help.
Well,
The True Author's Totem. Oh, that's why. Okay, so Varric gets a special thing, and so does Sebastian. He gets a special thing too. That's why that happened. Hi, baby. Hi.
Can you smell that? Fresh air.
You know, you're eating my buttons. Can't eat my buttons. Hello. Okay, you gonna hop back there? Ricochet, what's going on? Oh, best shot. Kill best shot. Wait, we don't need to have this. There we go. Want my crit chance. Whoa, Varric died fast. What got him? Everyone died. Perry, no. They got buffed or something. Was not prepared for that. I was prepared for another 5x5 rotate puzzle. But not that. Alright, let's get the treasures on the side. So if I picked someone like Aveline, she would have gotten that item instead of Sebastian and Varric. It might have been more handy. Alright, we're gonna lure them back to this corner.
Smell that? Fresh air.
Let's fight them over here, guys. Steady. Wait for it. Get him. Let's not lose Varric, though. I think it's the hail of arrows that's getting us. Might need to take that off the list for them. It's a cool attack, but it hurts. We don't want to get hurt. Alright, we might be good to just do the fight normally now. I think the hail of arrows was the reason we were dying so easily. I don't know for sure.
Can you smell that?
Alright, save it up. Get up there! Oh, knocked me in my face. Get him. We'll heal you. Ah, I couldn't save him. The last guy. Couldn't stun him or anything.
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
I think you're right, Talis.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
Such as?
What did you have in mind?
You've been so reasonable since we were captured. I'm hoping that hasn't changed. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
I see your side. What now?
That's up to you. I couldn't force you to help, even if I wanted to. There are two paths open to us. I hope you really do understand what's at stake.
Vicious ghastling. Leave Talis or join Talis? Sure, we're gonna join Talis. Why wouldn't we? We got a ring, I just realized, though. Garbage. 32 health generation and stamina regeneration. It's not for me. Neither are those. It could be Sebastian? I don't mind getting on to Sebastian.
Thank you, Hawk. Thank you.
Wait, she said thank you, but I could have still walked the other way and left her. Art of the Many. Did I save there before I did that? I did. I'm curious to see what path... Wait, what's the option difference between both of them? Dragon Age 2... Leave Talis or join. Oh my god. Some of the comments of that were pretty ruthless. Alright, we've helped out so far. We'll keep helping her out.
I knew you were a worthless traitor the moment I laid eyes on you.
Baron Arlange, you really want to do this again?
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
He humiliated me. Even easier the second time. Going to loot. Thank you for your sword and shield, you idiot.
He was persistent. I'll give him that much.
Go for it, go for it. Got a sword. Threat generation. Enemies cannot dodge attacks. So that makes... what's it called? Oh, this doesn't have any thingies. Electricity. Wow, that's a lot of electricity resistance. I mean, a stun and knockback. That's wild. Nah. I say nah to that. What is up here? No one in the caves. What's going on, Fairy? Oh. Yeah, he visited me a few times on here. I had 2 different boss fights that took like an hour each, and then a puzzle that also took like a full hour. It was crazy. I'm very hungry too. Where are we? Mountainside path? Oh no! Is that another alpha one? That looks like the path of progress, but let's see. Travis off! But I'm helping you guys! Oh, immune to fire. Immune to fire. Everyone switch weapons now. Mooney and I are trying to decide where to go for food tonight. Oh, Mino, have you been... You've probably been to, Oh, wait, you're not from the area. By the way, do you know the restaurant Jalapenos? Is that a restaurant worth eating at? They are everywhere. Oh, the game's loud? One sec. Let me kill this plane. There you go. Jalapenos, is that a good restaurant or not? Is there better Mexican food around here? Let's go search back here first. I've not heard of it. Was one of my thoughts was that maybe that's not something in your area. Closer to where you're at, but not quite. More east. Oh shoot. It is a wyvern! Is it the super wyvern? Looks like it's taking good damage. We liked Mazatlan. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, let's not lose our whole team here. They had tasty chimichangas, which is the only thing I really get at Mexican restaurants. I get chicken fried steak for breakfast at any breakfast establishment that has it, and then chimichanga, any Mexican restaurant that has it. So tasty. Alright, save here. Let's poison up. Poison. Poison. Poison, question mark. Everybody run! Man, after my own heart. We went to a place called, like, something Diamond. Oh, he's charging. And then chimichanga was not quite what I was hoping for. Not chimichanga, there. Chicken fried steak. Different word. Power up, power up. Good. Let's say if he's gonna charge again, I'll have to move out of the way. Well, that was annoying. I couldn't even see him. Did you see me solve that puzzle, by the way? The wild puzzle? Everybody run! Yay, good dodges. Ow! Oh my god! I got stuck in a loop. My character was compelled to rush forward. I couldn't stop him from rushing forward. Man, that puzzle was nasty. Wow, Sebastian, you kind of surprised me being so close. Ooh, back up. Come on, get him. Derek, better run. Spit on him, but I can heal that. Squish him. What the heck? Oh, we got him. I couldn't move for a second. It was all over for me. The save scum is real in this fight. Oh, level up! Oh, strength. Although it's, my DPS only goes up by like 1. If we don't do strength, we could do willpower. That would increase my damage by like 1 per hit. Just because it's cool to see this much strength, though. Let's at least get 100. There you go. Hundo. Let's put the rest in. There's some more constitution. Okay. Do we upgrade this because we've been using it for so long at this point? I really don't want to. If everyone dies? Yes, it is. Alright, let's think about this one. It does give 200 plus regeneration for all allies. It's not bad. I just don't have the other things. What is this one? Extra stagger, extra damage, extra health regeneration. That's eh. We don't really need that. We could do this extra damage. That's why I want these, I think. 3 hit, physical force 2 hit, extra damage, extra disoriented damage on final hit. I might switch to a non-two-handed build just for these cool things, but until then, extra crit, extra damage. Probably could take missile. Wait, what was that? Was that might or control? I forgot. Okay, don't use Sacrificial Frenzy unless your health is 75? It is might. Good. That's the one I want. Activate ability might. This increases my crit damage. I should have had this a long time ago. This area's done. We can go... That's it. We move on. Need food soon. Hard to function.
Thank you for deciding to do this.
I just hope, for your sake, this isn't another trick.
Is there something else I could trick you with?
Can't wait for a Dragon Age game where I can actually wear my headset and hear dialogue. I don't know if you knew that. That's why I'm not wearing a headset this whole time. Is my game, just this game and Origins, the audio pops when I wear a headset. It's just when I wear a headset. And it's not just pop, it also, the sound goes through into the recording. Uh-oh, Cerberus. Not Cerberus. It is Cerberus, yes. Kill hit, please. Kill hit, please. Oh, perfect. We're getting chimichangas. Alright, I do have to save soon. We're getting Mexican food after all. I'm excited for you. This damage is insane. Squish. Wow, 1200 damage sometimes. I love the big numbers. Poke. Gotcha. We're gonna take your beard.
Ataz Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebala Maras. Bendar Salit Asit.
I like the way you do it, Bendar.
Tarith Barak. Anat Kufir Abaz.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan.
Panaheda.
Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
No loot? Not a single loot to be loot? I think we just invest in everyone's health at this point. We need them to not die. Right there, right there. Alright, let's Invest in faster shooting speed. Faster shooting speed. Oh, I can actually level her up. Just health. Just health, please. Oh, here we go. Harmony. Talvashath Cerebus. Thank you for your shield that will go into the garbage. What's this way? Oh, there's more. Big damage. Realize that Sebastian's doing 0 damage to. Oh no, he's got nature damage on him. I didn't switch his weapon yet. Now I will swap his weapon. Okay, not that way. Alright, had those boss fights and puzzles not taken like 3 hours of the stream, would have finished this DLC before I was done. Alright, I will pause here for now. We'll resume later. We'll definitely get all this done before the 31st, which is nice, but oh boy, was this a hard one. This will be a fun rewatch to sleep to when I'm 50. Alright, take care, Mido. Bye, everyone.